All of you, stay away from me! Stay away!
You're not the person I was supposed to meet. What do you want? If Sisters tell the Anchorite I'll be at the Bearer's Rest. She owes me, and I expect her to honor our agreement.
All of you, stay away from me! Stay away!
Disaster is coming! Fargrave is doomed!
There's no point. No point at all.
Over here, friend.
Lord Dagon will visit disaster upon this ash heap. Mark my words.
These new Dagonists are barely worth the effort. I followed them into the plaza and destroyed the votive rune before they even noticed I was there. And the Grasp decided to get involved, finally. Hey, did you learn anything from my contacts? Madam Wim didn't charge you, I hope. She usually lets you sample her wares for free the first time. After that, it gets... Just that it's...
Move, mortal flea! You will see. Lord Dagon will devour you and your city.
Be silent. Your prince has no power here.
The Shambles. Not a place for a casual stroll. Let's go check out the old bathhouse. Choose a direction. East through Skane Row, through the Western Warrens, or directly north through the Central Plazas. The Vanquished consider the Central Plazas to be their territory. We need to be careful here. That's the bathhouse up ahead. That door should take us into the bathhouse, if we can open it. Locked, and with magic. Damn. If the main door is sealed, let's see if we can get in through the courtyard.
What did I miss?
This bridge leads to the roof. Might be a way in over there. I never...
Oblivion, take you!
That opening in the rocks. Maybe we can reach the caves below and get into the bathhouse from there.
They made their choices. So be it.
We should be able to find a way inside through the undercroft. It runs beneath the bathhouse. Another ward. I think we can get past this one. That's definitely a Lucent. They're as common as... Now take the Lucent to the Dynamis. Place the Lucent in the Dynamis font, and it should fill it with energy. That did it. Look how the crystal cracked. Insert the charged crystal into the labrum. It worked! And now you know how to use a charged Lucent. Let's see what's behind that door.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won. No remorse!
Again.
I see my spell brought the help I requested. Ah.
No, it vanished again.
The spell has run its course. The glow will not return. Now, to deal with this ward. Come, I sense activity in the chamber beyond.
The Dremora again. Well, you're too late. The ritual is almost complete. Dagon's blessing reverberates among the votive runes. Soon... Stop! The ritual must destroy the Daedra! My plan depends
Destroy
upon
the votive runes!
Protect the votive runes! All that work, ruined! You will pay for that, Dremora. You and your companions both.
Sister Seldina got away, and we're right back where we started. Nowhere.
Nowhere? How quickly mortals succumb to despair. Let's talk in the next room. Take a moment to look around. Sister, I did not think... What did you find, little mortal? Tell me what you found. What I...
Let's meet at the inn in Fargrave. Bearer's Rest. We can talk privately there. So you really came all this way to stop the waking... I don't know.
Something like
maybe? This is?
There's always
Mortal,
something new to learn.
I'll meet you at the House of Whims. I can help with the negotiations.
Why, Lyrinth, my dear, it would be an honor to assist you in any way I can.
An honor, yes. Mortals show Whim the note.
Oh, darling, how good of you to once again grace my fine establishment. And I see that my information proved useful. You found Lyrinth. Another customer, satisfied and content. Now, what can matter while I have many, many talents? Just, you wound me.
Go downstairs and rouse the anchorite. We'll want her with us when we talk to this collector. Meanwhile, I need to conclude our business here.
Conclude our business? How I love the
Worse,
sound of
Madam
that.
Whim.
It makes me all a twitter.
Time to go, little mortals.
this mask. It intrigues. It must become a part of Gazmod's collection.
Friend? Why don't you talk to the Collector?
It approaches. It dares speak. Will it offer the mask to compensate for such it invokes
I meant no insult by having my mortal speak to you, Collector. We merely seek to borrow a Daganic codebreaker.
Since you're clearly interested, I'll allow you to examine my mask.
No, the Arox must not leave the gallery. But Gazmod will peer at its mask.
The Collector lets slip that they have a codebreaker called the Arox. We must find it. It appears not all of Gazmod's collection consists of relics.
It dares enter our collection. Does it not know we see through many eyes?
An arboretum? This collection is not at all what I imagined.
Our collection is as dangerous as it is beautiful.
Perhaps the Daganic relics lie beyond that door. This gallery contains but a single display. See what it is, mortal.
I am Arox the Mutilator, terror of the Deadlands. Release me from this cage and I will grant you a boon, mortal.
The relic is a talking Daedrat? Mortal, release the vermin.
Sweet freedom at long last! Arox owes you for this kind indulgence. You have set Arox free. Free! Arox owes you a debt of honor, and Arox will pay it, no matter how long it takes. You have my word. But pray tell, who do I owe this enormous debt of gratitude to? Question not this pitiable form, mortal, for within it beats the heart of the terror of the Deadlands, the sunderer of the seven skies, and the warrior of the floating wastes. I am Arox the Mutilator! And yes, I currently occupy this Daedrat body. Taking it codes. Easy as ripping the ears off a banekin. Aarox is fluent in the many tongues of the Deadlands. No code can hide its meaning from the Mutilator's eyes. Speaking of eyes, we should leave this place before the Collector looks this way. I have already pledged to honor my debt to you. I will decipher every scroll in the Tower of Lord Dagon's Viscount Scrivener, if that is what you desire. I swear my fealty to you, mortal master. My life and my skills are yours to command. With pleasure, mortal master. Your pack is perfect, Master. And I found the encoded note. I will work on translating it forthwith.
We have a Daedrat. Wonderful. Now let's find the anchorite and depart this place.
Wants to make me a permanent... Thanks. We can talk once...
You there. The Grasp requests your aid.
Arox has deciphered the note. Daedric troops from Burning Gyre Keep in the Deadlands are preparing to invade Fargrave.
Well done, Rat. Mortal, find out what else the note contains.
That Daedrat talks?
Did you hear what I said, Mortal Master? Volcanos Nokvraz prepares to send the most fearsome Daedric troops in all the Deadlands to this Nexus city. The destruction will be glorious! It is addressed to some despicable cur named Sister Seldina. A weak-sounding mortal name if ever I heard one. Why one of Mehrunes Dagon's most powerful warlords, not as powerful as Arox, mind you, would deign to aid a weak-named mortal baffles me. Yes, right. Troops stand ready at Burning Gyre Keep. Send word when Fargrave's defenses fall, and the invasion will begin. Dremora blades will take the city, not your incarnates. That is every word, Mortal Master, whose name is in no way weak. Let us make haste!
An excellent idea, Mortal. Use the Plaza of Portals to reach the Deadlands. We'll rendezvous at Burning Gyre Keep.
Be violent elsewhere!
Right behind you, partner.
Smells wonderful, Master.
What in oblivion was that?
After a battle.
Great power was just unleashed inside the keep. Hurry, mortals. We must see what's going on inside.
Was such a display really necessary, Seldina?
Power of an incarnate, not Frog. Your days are really...
They chased you out of Fargrave once. How many more failures must you endure?
Careful, Nokraz. Or perhaps I'll point my incarnates in your direction.
A blade bearer weapon. Here, examine it, mortal. It is the blade bearer's crest. This is not their fortress. Why would that broken sword be here?
The uncommon failed, Saldina. You failed. Again!
You see failure, I see opportunity. Let's head to the Riven Cataclysm. I have a legion of incarnates to create.
We should leave too. Quickly, mortals, into the portal.
A glorious victory!
We stopped Saldina's... A question I must ponder. The Friends.
You are unlikely to find any of Mehrunes Dagon's servants in Wretched Spire, Master. Long ago, the Prince of Destruction commanded that no Daedra among his legions should look upon that place, or even speak of it. He was quite insistent. Never heard of him, but I do not trust him. I will watch him closely, Master. Sniff out his intentions. I have a keen sense of smell in this otherwise pathetic form. I'd prefer to be huge and powerful again, of course. But this form has some uses. I do not know. Lord Dagon wasn't in the habit of explaining his commandments. I heard the entire town was dropped into the Deadlands from someplace else, but I was never curious enough to investigate further. Sorry to have failed you, Master.
Our work is only beginning.
Such a pity.
I was looking for something unique, but these thrice-cursed Daedra won't part with their pets.
chat.
Let's hit the trail.
Is there something I can do?
I see the last of the Fool Killers still consorts with mortals.
And I see a blade bearer who could use a new perspective.
You travel a strange path, Lyrinth. I won't ally with kin such as you.
I was not offering an alliance. Mortals, speak to Rinkias. Tell him about burning Gyre Keep.
Mortals in the Deadlands exist only at Mehrunes Dagon's sufferance. They grovel in his cult, toil as his slaves, or skulk and hide in places such as this, in the hope he will forget about them. Which are you? And why do you seek the Blade Bearers? No Blade Bearer would willingly enter a fortress loyal to Lord Dagon. I'm in search of my clan members who disappeared, however. You say you found one of our swords at Burning Gyre Keep. Tell me, what do you know of the Order of the Waking Flame? An audacious plan. Mehrunes Dagon has swallowed mortal realms before, or at least, if Dagon's Jind is a... Kinmachid. Vika, Drozi, stay vigilant. It's possible our clanmates will return. The more it appears. Surprising, but acceptable. I will only wait for a brief period at the ritual site after I complete my own investigations. Search quickly if you wish to compare notes.
That Rinkias doesn't know what to make of you, Master. He seems like a suspicious type. Strange drawing. Does Jind intend to construct it? Mortal woman dares command Jind and Nok'Roz? Arrogant. Why does she need so many Dremora? Master, I sense a death stone. If you find there it is, touch it, and you hear the victim's last thoughts. I knew that enemies way to the best depths.
Even if I did translate the notes stolen from Sister Saldina. Narkorovs thinks he can make his own catalyst. Let them kill me. He'll never match Sister Saldina's brilliance.
Ah, Nakvraz seeks to undermine the mortal Saldina. Factions vying for Lord Dagon's favor. Let us hope for rivers of blood.
I thought Jind would slice your flesh to ribbons. You are... But we will investigate the Zivilized, Inoas. I will meet you there, if you survive the journey.
That should come in handy.
These accommodations are lacking, Master. You need a larger backpack. Much larger.
Let's ride.
Nice haul. Let's hit the trail.
Domain of Meyrum's Dagon!
The Zivilai will grind your mortal bones to... That is the... Stay alert, mortal. You seem to handle yourself well. The Xenoax is dangerous.
What a poorly crafted runic crux. Whatever ritual they plan to use it for will most likely fail.
Fight? Good.
Who approaches you?
For glory!
Weak. He probably didn't even provide the torturer with much sport.
That's the last of them. The day will be ours! Attack!
More scratchings? They really are trying to build their own cataclysm, Master.
Defective parts, strange scribblings, the inventions of a blind seer. I hope Lyranth learned more in Fargrave.
The inventions of a blind seer. Interesting. I believe we know his name.
Elagian. That's what I remembered earlier. Lyranth helped me.
Elagian? That old lunatic? He was locked in the blood pit last I knew.
Did that Datrat talk?
This pathetic form holds Arox the Mutilator, Titan of Destruction! Master, let's talk. Not so long ago, the blood pit trembled. The blood I was in. Let us
Let's meet at the blood pit. If I know Elagian, maybe he knows me. Over here, friend. No one's come in or out while I've been waiting. The Blood Pit. If names are omens, I'm not sure. I don't know. There, an overseer. Let's see what's going on.
The blind old fool is useless. All he did was babble about nonsense.
He is becoming resistant to the elixir, Valkenar's Knockross. There's nothing to be done.
Nothing to be done? Be grateful that I am not my predecessor, Arox the Mutilator.
Knockross is weak. I would have killed the Overseer for her failure.
Careful. Overseer on the left.
Valkenar's Knockross. Do you have any
He did this to me? That bloodless ash pile!
Improve the elixir before
I am not afraid of you.
The Warden's Overlook is nearby. The entrance is a portal. We might find the location of Elegian's Durin's Vial there.
That map was obviously drawn by a prisoner.
Knockross returns! Have you completed your interrogation, Valkenar's Knockross?
Nothing but a waste of time. Just more of the same. Secure the Durin's Vial until I return. I must go. That tiresome mortal Selbina insists on my presence. Improve the elixir before my next interrogation.
He's getting away! I'll kill him!
That's it. The Durin's Vial.
I remember the smells of this place. The old seer should be behind a glowing door.
So close, but one more obstacle. Any ideas?
I remember.
Spend any amount.
There's a rune of unsealing on the balcony above. It unlocks the cell door, Master.
Now place the charged lucent in the discharge labyrinth. I see discharge labyrinths on the balcony above. Find some lucents, charge them, then place them up there.
The masked one speaks true. We need charged lucents.
activate the Rune of Unsealing before an Overseer comes round.
Good! The sooner we finish with the old seer, the sooner we can punish Knockfrost!
That did it. Now let's see what Elagian can tell us about cataclysts. And
A noise! Is someone there? No. No more visions. I don't want to drink anymore. Drink, brink, sink.
The blind seer is mad. I warned you, Master.
No, that's him.
Taste of spring
old man in
rains
my
hand
memory.
in a bottle.
Talk to him and see if he remembers me.
Helps calm my mental debacle. Long ago, I was
You seem like a kindly old owl. I wish I could help you.
a kindly old owl. I remember a young girl called me that once. I have something for you.
Something for me? What is it?
This amulet. I've been saving it for so long. For you, I think. Now go. My mind. Kind, blind, blind. It fills with a...
He remembered my mask and this amulet. But he didn't remember me.
Victory is cruel. Taste our steel! Right behind you, partner.
Patience. The incarnate... The incarnates we...
Let us go, Master.
I'll meet you at a Nyalok summit, but we should be careful. I expect that both Sister Seldina and Knockfrost may be...
Tell me that we will find Knockfrost at the Nyalok summit, Master. Oh, he has so much to answer for. If you smash him to the ground so I may reach him, I will gnaw his face off! No. Nokvraz is no mage. He must have found some relic or forgotten curse to transform me into this Daedrat body. And he must have caught me off guard. Otherwise, I would have destroyed him the moment he struck at me. You dare insinuate? The Master meant no offense. They're just a stupid mortal. Nokvraz never dared display a hint of disloyalty, let alone challenge me for my place as Prince Dagon's champion. I would have crushed him into a paste. Can we go now? Yes, Master. To the base of Anialark's summit, Master. Nokvraz must pay for this insult he has forced upon me.
Let's ride.
I can practically smell Nokvraz.
We're all here.
Hurry, Master.
You and
we can get
Rikias
him.
will lead. Unlike...
Your mortal shell may not survive the climb to the summit, but I will do what I can to protect you.
What do you think you'll make?
As we... You try. Of this place to protect them. Probably Nokvraz's idea.
Soar above this peak. Nothing troubled my true form. That scent! Nokvraz came this way! A passage! Nokvraz went this way! In here! Hurry! This way! I will gnaw Nokvraz's
We're following your Daedrat?
Nokvraz is gone! Curse him! Master, I smell blood. Mortal blood. It seems I have a very strong nose in this puny form. I smell Nokvraz as well. He was here. Freshly spilled, Master. A mortal died here not long ago. We should look around and see what tale this place can tell us about those who ascend to the summit. Travelers can be careless, especially when they are being killed. Dead mortals pay little attention to where they leave their bodies, or the things they carry. Very untidy. Selfish of them, really. Daedra avoid. Search the cave, Master. A mortal died. nearby. I smell magic, too. Dark and strange.
I do not take orders from a Daedrat.
Twisted rod. That's what I smelled. It must be important.
You found something? It did not occur to me to bother with a dead mortal. I see.
There is nothing as you command.
The creature is stowed, then let us move. Remember, mortal, do not range too far from me, else I cannot protect you from the summit's elements. Effective for blocking narrow places. See if the key you found by the dead mortal is of any use here.
Windgate? My true form could tear through it with ease. Very good, Master. Not as good as tearing it down and stomping it to rubble, but still.
Our enemies have already fled.
Where is the Dagonist Temple? What exactly did the Mad Seer tell you, mortal? Did he lie?
Nok'Vroz used that portal, Master. His scent lingers.
I don't think Elagian lied. The Riven Cataclysm must be beyond that portal.
Tell me, if that portal leads to wherever the Cataclysm waits, then Elagian, Sister Seldina and the Waking Flame have attempted to... You do not. I would... There are things I... Anything... There are things I... Anything that stands...
Take the anchorite and go, mortal. I will follow after I give the blade bearers their instructions.
You Dagonist fools! Free us now!
Did you hear that? The missing blade bearers are here.
Our kin!
Like
They feed them through a device
Free them,
beneath the
mortal.
citadel.
Report, Patrick. What is this place?
Come and take us!
He's here somehow.
The day is ours!
We won't let you feed us to your device.
These mortals are allies, Dothaz. Tell them what you know of this place.
Blade bearer. We tracked off. I heard that. Norman.
Mortals, make your way into the citadel. I will follow once my kin are safe.
with, I suppose.
Strange sense here. Something metallic, sharp. It smells of... Maybe the cataclysm.
Spread out!
Easy.
You do not command here, Nok'Braz. I take no orders from you.
Sister Seldina and Nok'Braz, they're in the chamber below.
Your mortal hubris amuses me, Seldina. But Lord Dagon has no further need.
Intruders! Stop them!
You lie! You cannot create me without me.
You do not. No matter. I am done with all your plans. Possible.
You were fools to think you could stop us.
I am leaving, Seldina. I am done with you.
Then go! Lord Dagon will reward my devotion. You'll see. Intruders? Good. You will fall before the power of my newest incarnate. Destroy them, my beautiful creation.
Onyx flowing power from the cat
defeat disaster incarnate?
Mortal, my shield will protect you.
Figure out something!
How have you taken control of the Cataclysm? That's not possible!
Life isn't a fairy tale.
I'll
Sometimes
kill you
villains get
all
what
for
they
this
deserve
affront!
anyway.
Quick, my friend! Destroy the core!
It took a while, but I finally determined your location and opened that portal. Come, mortal. Tell me, once the Blade Bearers appeared and told me about... So deadly.
Blade Bearers, scour the Deadlands for signs of the waking flame. Wherever Sister Seldina hides, we will find her.
Master, show Lyrinth the twisted rod. It's important, I'm sure of it.
I assumed we'd find answers. Let me see. I'm not sure yet. Did you not see that?
If you want my... Be warned. Physical injury is a certainty for mortals undergoing the constrictions. You are warned, mortal. The exchange is made. Let us begin.
welcome you, great Brusimbo, isn't it?
Aha. Of course. Coming right up.
Hail, Rincaius. We found it.
Report.
The mortal cultists run like scared banekin. I can smell their fear on the wind. Finish them swiftly, Master, so that we may turn our attention to Nokvraz and destroy him for his treachery.
Where is Lyranth, mortal? That...
Let us find these mortal cultists and finish with them, Master. Then we can wreak vengeance on the traitorous Nokvraz. As you say, Master. I remain in your debt, and will let us hunt. reeks of the mortal. Now we know where the portal is, Master, but it's warded against beings such as myself. Prudence.
Courage brings victory. Right behind you, partner.
Someone got to these cultists before us, Master. That's the cipher we need, Master. Perhaps Rinkaitis' plan will work after all. Late again, Master! Someone beat us to on! Check anyway. Maybe we'll find something important. An intact portal key. If we align the symbols properly, it should open the way to Deadlight. We have what we need, Master. The Deadlight portal lies to the west, beyond the Blood Pits.
Locked and warded against Daedric incursion. These mortals are more resourceful than I imagined.
You did well to find this place, my friends. Ah, Lord, let us go.
On your own? Who is Aarox the Mutilator? Chopped Ogrim Spittle? The Blade Bearers make decent allies, Master. But remain vigilant. Dremora are never to be fully trusted.
Since you found your...
I'm ready when you are. Lead the way, friend. ESO Deadlands? It feels familiar. Nothing that will...
Let's go!
The front door might not be the best approach. Let's look for another way. Let's see where it leads.
Huzzah!
Sister Seldina bore a child to Emperor Morica? Because she thought Mehrunes Dagon told her to? That's crazy, isn't it? That says Emperor Morica personally ordered Elegion to design the cataclysm for Mehrunes Dagon.
To arms!
Sister Seldina worships destruction because she sees Mehrunes Dagon as a way to repair the design of Magnus by destroying the world. Right, a door. voice in my fragments of memory. My amulet. It's drawn to that altar and my amulet. I wonder... Hey, I've got an idea. If you see any of the items I mentioned, move closer and examine them. It's too much. Do you see them? Hurry and take a closer look.
Do you know why I brought you here, Novice Maraid?
I do not, revered sister.
Because I could not leave you in isolation any longer. You must know the truth. You are the daughter of Emperor Morakar, and I am your mother. We will finish your training here. Do not disappoint me. When Magnus saw the mortal world was flawed, he abandoned its creation.
What became of Magnus, Mother?
Magnus watches from the sun, waiting to repair what the others set amiss. You will give him that chance, Maraid. Everything depends on you.
I don't understand the lesson of this tapestry. What does it mean?
Mehrunes Dagon stands before Magnus as a weapon of hope. He possesses the power to shatter the mortal world, so it can be remade. But a spark within the world is required to summon Dagon's cleansing fire from oblivion. You, my child, will be that spark.
No, Mother. I can't do that.
You dare deny your destiny, Maraid? The blood of emperors flows through your veins. This is your purpose. You will see it done.
Time is short. The mask will control your powers, protect you from them. And as long as you wear it, all will forget you, including yourself and your mother.
Thank you, Elagian. I can't do as she asks. I won't be responsible for the end of the world.
I will forget you too, Maraid. But I will leave you with my name, and I'll hold on to your father's amulet. If you ever need your memories, find me. The amulet is the key. This portal will take you to Fargrave, to a new life and a new world.
My mind. Sister Seldina must be nearby. I'll put an end to this myself.
Daedra are attacking! Nukfrost broke through the ward!
That's it, partner. Give them everything you've got. Taste our steel!
the longhouse, eh? Volkenhaus Nackfrost demands it!
Here, go ahead! That's over with, I suppose.
Together, we can destroy Nerd and set everything aright.
Set aright? I refuse to be your weapon, Mother. I'm here to stop you.
Foolish girl. You do not know what you are, and I do not need your cooperation. You must submit.
I should have waited for you. You have to stop her.
You dare turn my daughter against me? You will be cleansed in the fire that remakes the world. Fool! You cannot stop what is coming.
You're a lifesaver.
Sister Selvina and served up Morikar's heir on a silver platter. Her blood kindled my perfected cataclysm. With it, I shall conquer Fargrave for Mehrunes Dagon. And after that, your world shall fall!
Ah, good. Now that you're here, tell me what happened in Deadlight. We can't...
Volkanar's Nokros will come for Fargrave next, Twin. My blade bearers and I will not wait for that.
My favorite mortal returns. I do appreciate...
Drozu, gather the blade bearers. We must attack Ardent Hope before Nokros makes his next move.
Our swords are yours to command, Rinkias.
Let's ride.
Ah, good. Wake the old days by matching the stones with the runes nearby, while I tune the portal key. I can sense the connections. Oh, nicely done, mortal. Are opening. The key?
The Blade Bearers will keep the fortress's defenders occupied.
Leave that to your clan, Rinkias, and come with us. We could use your sword.
I will face Nokvraz in open battle, in the sight of my kin. That is the path of honor.
Well said, Blade Bearer, but I will destroy Nokvraz.
We must reach the Anchorite before Valkanaz Nokvraz can use her blood to fuel his perfected cataclysm. Obviously, he seeks to create his own incarnates. I'd prefer not to have to face such a creature. Now collect Arox and let us be off. Rinkias? Let's just say I have an idea on how we may utilize it if worse comes to worse.
Good. The path.
Lyranth is correct, Master. Before I was cursed with the form you see before you, I commanded Ardent Hope. I know its many rooms and passages as well as I know the back of my tail. And you will need me when you confront the traitorous Nokvraz. Hate is too weak a word for what I feel, Master. I do not begrudge him for chafing under my rule. That is the Deadlands way. It is natural to challenge those above you. But Nokvraz chose the path of cowardice. He must answer for that. Did Nokvraz face me in open battle? Did he strike me down with his own strength and fervor? No! He resorted to a trickster's curse. His actions revealed his fear, not his power. He has not earned his place at the head of Lord Dagon's armies. I do not know. I would certainly be more worthy than Nokvraz, But Mehrunes Dagon allowed that worm to replace me through trickery and deceit. I gave Lord Dagon my unstinting loyalty. But where was his loyalty to me? We should go, Master. As you say, Master. This is the bargain, Master. Go east, and then north to reach the inner keep.
Huzzah!
There is our distraction, just as Rinkias promised. Let us not waste it. To the inner keep.
Curse this wretched form! I once had claws that could tear these walls asunder!
Let's keep our eyes open for a tavern where we can spend that.
Oh!
Courage brings victory.
Smell blood. Mortal blood.
Watch for dissidents. They are Noctoz's most trusted servants. If we encounter them, the anchorite may be nearby. Their choices, so be it. If Nokfrost harvests the anchorite's blood, she may not survive the process.
Anchorites. She smells different. Keep looking.
That's it. Are you hurt?
I sense her presence as well. There. Bloodlord Zabak. And he has the anchorite. Let us listen in.
Your blood will empower the perfected Cataclysm and birth an incarnate to conquer all for Mehrunes Dagon.
I'll destroy that device, just like I destroyed the Riven Cataclysm.
Volcanaz Nakfrost, cast down the foolish Arox and purge the Order of the Waking Flame. You will submit too. Bring her. Nakfrost awaits us in the volcano. And you there, in the shadows. We will deal with you soon enough.
Foolish! When I am restored, I will return and slaughter them all!
Another time, Arox. How do we reach that volcano?
Through the door to the north. Soon, Nakfrost will feel my wrath!
The Blade Bearers draw the attention of most of the fortress, but they will not endure much longer. We must hurry.
The day is ours! You've got a knack for stumbling across those things.
Let me down, Master. I can run from here.
As I feared. The Blade Bearers falter.
These are the mighty Blade Bearers. Kneel, Rinkaius, or Volcanaz Nakfrost will erase your clan from existence.
The path to the Cataclysm lies ahead, but the Blade Bearers are in trouble. If they fall, all eyes will turn toward us as we ascend. We will never reach the Anchorite. Perhaps now is the time to release the magic stored in the Twisted Rod. I am guessing, but a guess is all I have. Time, or lack thereof, is the issue. If I had more of it, I could work out a permanent solution. But if we break the rod without removing the curse, it may restore Arox, at least until the curse reasserts itself. We could certainly use his power. If we want to save the Blade Bearers and the Anchorite, yes. I will also need to stay behind. I can stave off the curse.
Break the rod! Release me to seek my vengeance! I demand it!
Magic is released. Get ready, Daedrat. Your final flight is about to begin.
The wrath of Arox the Mutilator! Behold your doom!
Arox has returned! Run!
Blade Bearers, on your feet, rally to me! Come, mortal. I can smell Nakroz's fear. Take the path of cinders, and I will help you reach the Anchorite. Go, mortal. The Blade Bearers will aid you as we can. Explore your path, mortal. Tremble at the power of Arox. Prepare you to the Twisted Rod in each, and I shall destroy them. Onward, mortal. These barricades cannot stand against my true form.
Take you! That's the last of them.
battle. See how they tremble before us. To the next gate.
Sheath your weapons. The battle is won. Got it!
The last barrier falls, mortal. To the volcano. My vengeance is at hand.
Arox is still Arox. I am with you, Master. This way.
Too late, mortal. The Anchorite's blood flows through the catacombs, and soon, Volcanar Nocros will emerge transformed!
No bonds can withstand Arox's teeth! You are free.
Meddlesome fools. I already have what I need from Emperor Morinar's heir.
Embodiment of destruction and creation, bound within one mighty fall. I am the perfected incarnate.
Volcanar's Nocros! Prepare!
Disaster takes you, mortal.
Soon my power will be ready to use! I'll support you, friend. Just like in the
actually did it! I wasn't sure you'd come for me, but I'm glad you did. Wait. Do you feel that? Something's coming. Oh no.
Nocros underestimated you. You are indeed powerful. For mortals. I remember you, little one. Morikar's whelp. I have plans for you. Your companions, however, are a momentary nuisance. I shall destroy them.
Fall back! We cannot fight Mehrunes Dagon.
Hang on! I'll get us out of here!
Oh, Fargrave, how I missed you.
Well fought, all of you. Lord Aerox, it was an honor to share a battlefield with you.
Yes. Forever they will fear my name, no matter what form I wear.
Back to the House of Whims. We need time to recover. And to talk.
Walk the streets with pride, mortals. You saved Fargrave, and most likely Nairn as well.
But did you hear? Mehrunes Dagon said he had plans for me.
The Prince of Destruction took note of you, Anchorite. You overcame his most powerful minions.
There has to be more to it than that. My mother, Sister Seldina, told me I would help Mehrunes Dagon destroy the mortal world.
A false prophecy, perhaps? Let it lie for now.
I suppose. I just have a feeling this isn't over. Not yet.
There is always another battle, but you need not seek it today.
Word of Vulcanar's Nokvros's defeat has spread quickly. I smell Madam Whim's hand in that. So many people have turned out to hail the triumph of Aerox the Mutilator! And you as well, Master.
All this toil and still so far from my freedom. Value that, mortal.
I do so adore a conquering hero, my darling. Do you like the welcome I prepared? It was the best I could do on short notice. Lyranth awaits you upstairs. But know that I plan to show you all the pleasures of the House of Whims. Later, no charge.
All has turned out to my satisfaction. I learned what I needed to, and you eliminated the threat of incarnates laying waste to Fargrave and the mortal world. And with Sister Seldina and Vulcanar's Nokvros gone, none remain to build new cataclysts. You have served me well, and I have a certain fondness for you, mortal. But do not presume that we are friends. Dremora have no need of such things, and I will not share my secrets with you. They are mine, and mine alone. Let us talk of other things. The Anchorite has demonstrated the ability to... It is over for now, little mortal. I want to resume our search for the fourth ambition. And we should track down the other ambitions, Sombrin and Kalia. They need to rejoin us before Mehrunes Dagon's... I sent for your wood elf friend. The window of our... Do you seek praise? Yes, but Destron was killed during the battle with the... So you do remember. Yes, in that Oblivion realm, we learned about the Cataclysts and the process for creating incarnates before you destroyed the devices. And we met the Anchorite, heir to the Longhouse bloodline. Dagon seemed very interested in her. No, but perhaps one of my contacts in Fargrave has heard whispers of powerful mortals hiding in the Deadlands. We will turn our attention to locating the ambitions after we talk to Evely and see what she has learned. You and the Wood Elf uncovered many documents in the Imperial vaults. We barely had time to examine them before other tasks drew our attention. Maybe they will reveal the location or the identity of the fourth ambition. One can only hope. My curiosity is not yet sated. There are still things I wish to know about Mehrunes Dagon's plans and the creation of the ambitions. I intend to learn these and other things. Since our goals align, why not continue to work together?
You're becoming something of a celebrity, my dear. Well earned, I must say. I do hope you won't stop coming to visit. Perhaps one of these days I'll convince you to stay.
Back again? Well, nerdling. Be warned. Physical injury is a certainty for mortals undergoing the constrictions. You are warned, mortal.
You're becoming something of a celebrity, my dear. Well...
This place is amazing! Hey, friends. Good to see you.
Go on, little mortal.
This place is incredible! Investigator Vale never went to Oblivion in any of her stories, so I wasn't sure what to expect. I was nervous when Lyrinth said I had to use a portal to get here, but this is great! And you're here now, so it's even better. A lot of crazy talk about conquest, Mehrunes Dagon, and staining the world with the blood of their enemies, but nothing more about the ambitions. Ugh, it's so frustrating. I definitively could tell that Emperor Leovic had certain records destroyed. Yeah, sorry. I know Lyrinth was counting on me to come up with some clue to follow. I thought I had a lead about one of their holdings, but I hit a dead end. It seems like the Longhouse Emperors took all the information with them to their graves. Mostly helping out around Leowin, and I did a couple of small tasks for Governor Keshu, rounding up a few stray cultists, that sort of thing. Otherwise, it's been pretty quiet. Until Lyrinth contacted me, that is. She gave me the highlights. Weird Cataclysm devices, Sister Seldina, that evil Knockfrost guy. I'm sorry I wasn't there to help. I can't wait to meet the Anchorite, though. I always thought about getting a mask, like the Green Hood or the Scarlet Judge. She sent one of her creepy followers to bring me messages. That Rogatina woman. Letters mostly, but Lyrinth did stop by to give me final instructions on how to get to Fargrave. I got to use a portal key. That was exciting. She gave me the highlights. Weird Cataclysm devices, Sister Seldina, that evil...
The Longhouse documents were no help, and I still haven't heard any word from my contacts. Our next chance can be found at the House of Whims.
The House of Whims? That sounds intriguing.
Meet me at the House of Whims. It's time to explore the Anchorite's memories. Anchorite, Mehrunes Dagon was particularly interested in you at Ardent Hope. We must examine your memories.
So you're the Anchorite, huh? Neat mask.
Thanks. I like your bow, too.
Let us begin. Mortal, use the memory vessel to capture fragments of the Anchorite's recollections as the ritual progresses.
I know I agreed to take part in this ritual, but now I'm not so sure. Since my memories all came flooding back to me, I haven't been able to make sense of a fraction of them. I'm not sure what Madam Whim will find, or if it will actually help. No, not at all. I just doubt we're going to turn up anything useful. I got 20 years of memories restored in a few seconds. It may take more than a single ritual to sift through them all. Besides, there may not be any that can actually help us. Maybe. So far, though, I've had no luck making sense of all the memories. They still feel like they belong to somebody else, you know? Hey, have you noticed that Lyrinth is more serious than usual? A little more scary? Probably nothing, right? Yeah. Strange doesn't even begin to cover how I felt when he addressed me directly at Ardent Hope. Well, go ahead and grab the memory vessel and let's get this started. Who knows? Maybe we'll get some answers after all.
Use the vessel to collect the memory fragments when they appear. I will use the Anchorite's amulet as a focus.
Is this supposed to hurt?
There, a memory fragment. Take it.
She is my blood. The legacy of the Longhouse Emperors flows through her veins.
Keep going. We are close.
Another memory fragment. Take it before it disperses.
Learn tools, nothing more. Fulfill your purpose, or you will be discarded.
No! Please, make it stop! You're hurting her! Stop! Stop this now!
Foolish mortals! You try my patience!
The Anchorite's memories are too scattered, unfocused. She has not yet come to grips with the fact that these newly restored memories belong to her. Let me see the memory vessel. Perhaps we were able to gather something useful after all. Ah, this is a very early memory. The anchorite as a babe, hearing her father's voice. I can use this, yes. Another early memory, but this time her father's voice is cold, commanding. These fragments vibrate with emotional veracity, a signature of sorts. I can use that to scry the location of the Longhouse Emperor, or, more accurately, his soul. If you find the Emperor, you can talk to him. Get the information you need, directly from Moraka himself. I sense he is imprisoned in the Deadlands, in the Brandfire Reformatory. Take the Anchorite's amulet. It will lead you to the Emperor's soul. As I understand it, the amulet was a gift from father to daughter. Its connection to Moraka is strong. Use it in the Reformatory and it will lead you to him. However, what state his soul will be in after decades of torture, I do not know.
It's my amulet and my memories, so I'm going with you.
Very well. Take the anchorite and explore this memory. See where it leads. Meanwhile, I will begin the hunt for Sombren and Kalia.
You shouldn't go alone, Lyrinth. I'll join you.
How distrustful, Evely. Fine. Mortal, we will find you when we have word.
Use the portal to the burn in the nearby...
I'll meet you at the Brandfire Reformatory. I want to see this memory.
What madness! Going into the Deadlands, to Mehrunes Dagon's own roost, to spit in his eye. And they survived!
Brain nods, pondering the ramifications. Few beings, mortal or Dagon.
Let's hit the trail.
Don't just stand there, Scampfoot. Hide!
I can't resist a passageway that leads to the unknown.
This is it. West. Let's follow it. how many souls are trapped in this place. I don't think this is what the Longhouse Emperors expected when they made their bargain with Mehrunes Dagon. A hidden door. I think we need to go in there. That looks like some sort of forge. I wonder if it still works. Did you hear that? It sounded like it came from the furnace. The furnace door is sealed tight. Why would my amulet lead us here?
Open the door. Your Emperor commands it.
The same voice from my memory. Emperor Morikar. There's a discharge labrum there. We need to find and charge some lucents. I think we can open the furnace door. In this case? The door opened. All I see is a chunk of slag. Before you try anything else, let's talk. There's no doubt about it. The voice came out of that chunk of slag. And it sounds just like Emperor Morikar's voice from my memory. He wants us to free him. Do you think we should? You've seen this place. It's all about torture. I think they fused the souls of the Emperors into that chunk of metal. Seems like a fitting punishment for anyone who incurred Mehrunes Dagon's wrath. But we need to ignite the furnace to melt the slag. I spotted 2 more discharge labrums. There are 2 other discharge labrums. If we can find another... The furnace... Look, up there! A lucent! Place the charged lucent in that discharge labrum by the wall. Over here, there's a dynamis font. Let's charge that lucent. Worked! The lucent is charged. Now place it in one of the discharge labrums. excited. Good job.
Released at last. Who must we thank for our freedom?
I still taste the blood of my enemies, those I crushed beneath my heel. This prison is an insult. I am a conqueror, a god in my own right. My teeth have shred the flesh of hundreds, thousands. I demand the respect. Has the mortal world already forgotten the name of Durkaroch, the Black Drake? First of the Longhouse Emperors. The plan was mine. Mine! The blood of the Reach sings with fury in my veins. How dare Mehrunes Dagon betray my legacy? Lies. You have the tongue of a liar, and I will rip it from your mouth. I will not be swayed by your words. I won't let you betray me. The power promised by the Pact is mine by right. You cannot have it. Away!
This is not freedom. No, simply a respite from the darkness. I remember the traitors at my gates, the blade of the usurper slicing through my flesh. But I hid them away. I did my best to fulfill the bargain. I am Leovic, last of the Longhouse Emperors. But who are you? You have the stink of the traitorous Varen about you. That snake. I knew he was coming. I knew I had to take action. Preserve the plan. Keep the secret. Salvage the contingency. It started with my grandfather. But it was my father who passed the responsibility to me. It was all part of the bargain the Black Drake made with Mehrunes Dagon. We would prepare the 4 ambitions, and in return, our family would rule forever. I took action. I moved the ambitions to new vaults. Safe vaults. But before I could do more, the usurper murdered me. And how did Mehrunes Dagon reward me? By locking me away in a block of metal. And the secret of the Longhouse Emperors died.
An eternity of agony. This was not what the Prince of Destruction promised. I did everything the Black Drake commanded. Everything the High Priest instructed. And I gave precise orders to my son. So why the torture? And why is the weapon here? Daughter? You mean the weapon? Why have you brought her here? You cannot let her fall into the hands of Mehrunes Dagon. He reneged on his promise to us. I see no reason to keep our part of the bargain now. You did not know? The girl is one of the 4 ambitions of Mehrunes Dagon. But she's not like the other 3. Oh, no. I made a few modifications of my own to the High Priest's ritual. She is not just an ambition. She is my contingency. An emperor never relies on a single strategy. We were promised power if we delivered the ambitions at the appointed time. But Daedric princes are not to be trusted. So I prepared Mairead as a weapon that could deal with Dagon, should the need arise. My daughter, the 4th ambition, she's the key. Along with the other ambitions, she can call forth the power to banish Mehrunes Dagon. That was my contingency, in case the Prince of Destruction lied, and we needed to send him back to the Deadlands. The Anchorite? Is that what you call Mairead? Use her and the ambitions. Bring my vengeance to the Prince who betrayed us. Go to the Isle of Joys, a retreat not far from here. All the details are there. Someone calls. My ambitions.
I'm an ambition? One of those people Lyranth was talking about? How is that possible?
We are not property or playthings, Morcar.
Sombrin, no!
You are what we created you to be.
You wanted a weapon? Then taste my power!
Oh, Sombrin. Why?
Hey, friend. We better talk.
I almost decided not to accompany Lyrinth, but now I'm glad she insisted. How else would I have gotten the opportunity to punish the Longhouse Emperors for what they did to us? Finding the last ambition? That's just a welcome surprise. I have no interest in more of their lies, and neither should you. I gave the Longhouse Emperors exactly what they wanted. My power. Besides, they'll reform in this place eventually. I just couldn't allow them to corrupt the last ambition. Those men were evil when they were alive. Do you think an existence of torture in the Deadlands would change that? The last ambition needs to learn from Kalia and me. I sense that same power inside her that courses through us. We belong together. A fantasy. We can't hope to stand against the Prince of Destruction. Look, I've learned a lot since last we spoke. Too much to explain, and too little that you would understand. It's time for the ambitions to take our destiny in our own hands.
I didn't think Sombrin was going to do something so dramatic. You have to forgive him. He's been very intense lately. I'm not sure how else to describe it. When we first arrived in the Deadlands, he insisted he could help me control my powers, that I could practice without fear of hurting anyone. But lately he's been different. Almost desperate. He spends most of his time reading that strange book, searching desperately for answers. He's obsessed with our power, trying so hard to understand it. But the more frustrated he gets, the more he pulls away. And now, this. I'm worried about him. You must remember, the book Evely gave him, Lyrinth called it the Mysterium Xarxis. He's become obsessed with it. He's sure the answer to controlling our powers hides somewhere among its pages, and he pores over them at every opportunity. Not in the same way. I don't think he's having dreams or anything. Sombrin's always been passionate, but since Destron died, his rage has been growing, and the frustration and desperation makes that rage harder, sharper. And what he just did... I've tried, but he wants to protect me. He doesn't want to burden me with the weight he's carrying. I think he needs to work this out for himself. I just hope he can do that soon, before he lets that rage and frustration destroy him. That man, Sombrin, he seems familiar. But why did he destroy the Emperors? There was so much more I wanted to ask, especially of Morikar. I can't quite bring myself to call him father. But what Morikar said, is it true? Am I an ambition? Maybe. But familiar or not, they're still strangers. We came here for answers. And while I learned something, it feels like all I got was more questions. Right. Morikar said the answers were waiting at the Isle of Joys.
I am not all right with what just happened. Lyrinth and I managed to find Sombrin and Kalia. We convinced them to come with us. But I had no idea he was going to explode those poor ghosts. Did I hear correctly? The Anchorite is the last ambition? That's just... Did you have any idea? Well, I guess that makes it easy enough. Now we know where all the ambitions are. Did you learn anything else before Sombrin blasted them into non-existence? Wait a moment, I know that name. Remember Lyrinth had me comb through the Longhouse Emperor's documents? That name was listed as one of their hunting retreats. But I couldn't find any other information. Do you know where it is? That's why the map didn't make sense. It wasn't a map of Tamriel. It's the Deadlands. All right, my friend. Let's go see what we can find at the Isle of Joys. Mehrunes Dagon could move against us at any moment.
You're one of us, Anchorite. An ambition. Do you know what that means?
I don't know a lot of things, it seems.
I can answer your questions. Come with us to a place meant only for ambitions. I'll show you.
No. We need to stay together.
I'm sorry, Lyrinth. I need to do this.
Damn it. That was a mistake that may cost us dearly. Mortals. Always so unpredictable. As annoying as that is, perhaps that's what keeps me so interested. You and Evely head to the Isle of Joys. See what you can find there. I will follow the Anchorite. I want to keep an eye on Sombrin. No. And his erratic behavior worries me. Mortal minds were not meant to read the Mysterium, Xarxes. I'm wary about him separating the Anchorite from us as well. We're going to need her once you determine the nature of this contingency plan. My reaction is irrelevant. The Anchorite recently had her memories returned to her and has yet to make sense of them all. Now she discovers she's also an ambition of Mehrunes Dagon, and a tool of a father she didn't know. I understand her motivations. Have you not realized after all this time that I have my ways, little mortal? I found Sombrin and Kalia once. I can do so again. In the meantime, you and Evely should search the Isle of Joys. We must discover this plan that Emperor Morikar spoke of.
If I were the Anchorite, I'd want answers too. I still have a bad feeling about this, though. Something about Sombrin was off. I don't remember him being so quick to anger back in Blackwood. As much as I want to, no. Someone has to investigate the Isle of Joys. We should stick together and take care of that. The Anchorite, though, she'll be all right, right? Good to hear. I barely know her, so I wasn't sure. Besides, Kalia's with them. She'll keep Sombrin from doing anything too crazy, I'm sure. We just have to trust that the Anchorite knows what she's doing. Everything will be fine. Now let's go!
I'll not ask why you're wandering this cursed place, but I'd heard you. I am not much of a mage, but this blessing has served me well in my travels. When you court death with every footfall, any measure of assistance is helpful. Oh, and you are welcome to use my fire.
good mood when they made this place.
That's the island over there. This portal should get us across.
Looking for...
Look, Imperial ruins. This must be the Isle of Joys. described the Isle of Joys as a hunting retreat. They must have hunted Daedra. Me and the Longhouse Emperors had a very different idea of joy. Come on, let's search those ruins. The Ego Mimic? What's that? A map. It looks like the inside of one of those doom vaults we found. Hang on to that. All right. Well, we can't give up. Good, you're here. Let's find the spot indicated on the map. What happened to this place? Look! Those runes are similar to the ones on the ring. There must be... I knew that ring was important. All right. Is this where the anchorite used to live? It looks like someone else has been here recently. That's Sombrin's diary. I guess he and Kalia spent some time here. Did he write down anything that can help us? So Hey. This enchantment looks powerful. That's unusual. I have absolutely no idea what that is.
Mortals, we have a problem.
Portals! I think I'm finally getting used to them. Let's go.
As before, the properties of this accursed mountain play havoc with my memory.
It's Sombrin, making us run all the way up this thing.
and the anchorite through that door.
Sombrin, stop! This is insane! We're not coming with you!
Damn it, they found us. This is not your concern! Only Mehrunes Dagon can teach us, help us control our powers. It's all in his book! But I can't let you interfere. Destron, deal with them!
Destron? Sombrin, what have you done?
I must obey. You will not
Come
pass!
forth. Let my memory of you destroy them.
You let me die!
Necessary, Kalia. For all of us. Your power is better off in my hands.
Sombrin, leave her alone!
Sombrin didn't expect you to fight back, Anchorite. Well done.
What did I just do?
We should go too. I will summon a portal to take us to Fargrave.
I didn't know I could do that. Open a portal out of thin air. I just couldn't let Sombrin keep hurting Kalia. Well, I guess that proves it. I really am an ambition. Whatever that is. I'm not sure. I just shoved him. Somewhere. Away. Come on.
My powers. They're gone. Sombrin, he ripped them away from me. And he used Destron to hurt us. How could he do that? Oh, Sombrin. What have you become? Yes. I can make it. I'll crawl if I have to. I want to get as far from this place as possible.
We should return to Fargrave. This place? I don't like it. And Kalia and the Anchorite? We need to get them out of here. What do you think? Sombrin betrayed us. He made poor Destron fight you, and he took Kalia's powers. I can't believe he did this. And I can't believe we didn't stop him. Let's just go. I want to make sure Kalia and the Anchorite are safe.
Kalia and the Anchorite will be safe here. Come, little mortal. Let's talk. I did not expect Sombren to turn against us, or for him to try to take the power of the remaining ambitions. He now possesses the power of Destron and Kalia as well as his own. If he hands that power to Dagon, neither of us will like the results. I am still considering our options. At least we have the Anchorite, and she still has her powers. That is enough for now. You did well, mortal. Against all odds, you continue to prevail. Take this with my gratitude and prepare for what comes next. Now that we can confer in the relative safety of Madame Wim's establishment, tell me what you discovered on the Isle of Joys. Did the spirit of Emperor Morcar speak true? Is there a weapon that can be used against Mehrunes Dagon? Let me see the documents you found. I am familiar with Nimics, but not this ego Nimic. If it truly has the power to banish Mehrunes Dagon, then no wonder the Longhouse Emperors kept it hidden. And what did you find in the Doom Vault? Interesting. And you found this in the vault? The one Morikar claimed belonged to his daughter? Then show it to the Anchorite. Perhaps she can remember something and ascertain its purpose. We will need some advantage the next time we face Sombren. Our best hope lies in the Anchorite now. Show her the Daedric relic you recovered from her vault. Let her study it and extract its secrets. Perhaps some of her memories will become clear when she examines it. Simply put, a Nimic is a Daedra's true name. Some of us have many, others only one. If another knows these secret names, they can wield great power and influence over the Daedra they belong to. Mortals use them in their incantations to compel us. As a guess, it might be a stronger, more potent version of a Nimic. If we gain access to it, we might be able to weaken Mehrunes Dagon. Perhaps even banish him to the darkest corner of the Deadlands, as the Longhouse Emperors intimated. As we have discussed at length, friendship is an alien concept to my kind. I cannot comment on why mortals do the things they do, and I see little point in spending time agonizing over what could have been. Our time is better spent devising a plan. Let us solve one problem at a time, mortal. The relic first, then Sombren. He has studied the Mysterium Xarxes and gained the power of 2 of the 3 remaining ambitions. He will make his way to Mehrunes Dagon's side as soon as he is able. Between his research and the knowledge Sombren already had that helped Kalia control her power, he apparently figured out a way. Remember, he saw Vandacia absorb Destron's power. He may have extrapolated, or he found something in that cursed book.
It's just one thing after another, isn't it? I've barely had time to process the fact that I'm an ambition, or even learn what that really means. I'm sorry I couldn't stop Sombren from taking Kalia's powers. It all happened so fast. I had a vault? Yes. I remember something about a place where they put me when I was being trained by Sister Seldina. Let me see. It does feel familiar. Like trying to remember a dream upon waking. Am I supposed to do something with this? Then I better remember what it is and how to use it, right? Put the relic on the table over there. Let me get a better look at it. Maybe something will...
Mehrunes Dagon provided parts of himself to create the four ambitions. These parts make up his egonymic and give the ambitions their power. The egonymic can be used to weaken Dagon, to compel him back to oblivion should the need to do so arise. All four parts of the egonymic must be used to even attempt this course of action. We will only use it as a last resort.
I know this. A low and constant hum at the back of my mind. A part of me, but also a part of something else. I think that's how we recognized each other, Sombren and me.
So, the Longhouse Emperors were not as reckless as I thought. Mortal, I have an idea. As I surmised, the egonymic is a more powerful version of a Nimic. Perhaps only the princes have them, since I never heard of them before. Sombren has 2, perhaps even 3 of the 4. We cannot allow him to return that power to Mehrunes Dagon. Sombren was able to take Kalia's power. His summoning of Destron's spirit at the summit suggests he also has Destron's somehow, as well as his own. We need to do what he did and steal that power from him for ourselves. Oh, not me, little mortal. The Anchorite. She's the 4th ambition. If Sombren truly seeks Dagon, then he's heading for the prince's capital, Destruction's Solace. We need someone who can lead us through that fortress so we can intercept him. Who else but Aarox the Mutilator? The Daedrat was once Mehrunes Dagon's most powerful general. He must have visited the city multiple times over the centuries. Aarox crawled off toward the shambles when I told him I had no time to remove his curse. And while you track down Aarox, I will gather what allies I can. We will need more than those of us here to breach the walls of Solace and take on Sombren. Meet me at Wretched Spire. Dagon's gaze never reaches that corner of the Deadlands.
Nobody really knows.
Dangerous will be punished for this transgression.
That little piece killed me and nearly bit my ear off. And it talked. They aren't supposed to do that.
The Daedrat will be punished for this transgression.
That little beast killed my guard and nearly bit my ear off. And it talked. They aren't supposed to do that. My son, the shadow that screams eternal, will not be pleased. Perhaps you've heard of him?
Master! What are you doing here? Pay no attention to this cage. Arox will be free momentarily. A simple disagreement, really. But then the mortal insulted my honor. Called me vermin. The impertinence! I had to respond. That kind of insult cannot be ignored. Not in a place like the Shambles. Such conflicts happen quite often here. Well, taking the life of a mortal with ties to a prominent Daedra is not quite as common, unfortunately. The Grasp involves themselves in such matters. Apparently, this particular mortal had a powerful master. My mistake.
This matter does not concern you, mortal. The Daedrat will be dealt with soon enough. Do not needlessly involve yourself in the Grasp's affairs, unless you are ready to deal with the consequences. This creature is your pet. He killed the mortal of a very prominent Daedra. I am prepared to take him to our holding cells. If you want him released to your custody instead, you will have to compensate the Daedra. The stricture recognizes the destruction of Daedric property as a crime, but since the only loss was a mortal life, a fine is considered acceptable recompense. If you pay it, I will consider the matter finished. This compensation is adequate. The Daedrat is free to go.
Master, you came back for me.
That's it? What about my dead guard?
Acceptable compensation has been received for the mortal life.
Unbelievable.
Thank you for freeing me again, mortal master. I shall shred the ankles of your foes once more, claw out their eyes and snip at their hair. Whatever you ask of me. You wish to challenge Mehrunes Dagon in his own city? A bold strategy. But I have come to expect nothing less from you, Master. Destruction Solace is a quiet, haunted place. Ghosts prowl the streets, and Mehrunes Dagon basks in their agony. Oh, very much so. Arox has been there many times. The city walls are impenetrable, even by magical means. But I know of one specific location that would allow Lyranth to portal us through, if she is still a part of this. You can count on your faithful servant. It will be my honor to fight alongside you once more. You do remember that when mortals die, they usually don't come back, though, right? I have no such concerns for myself, but, Master, I worry about you. Let us make haste, Master.